story. David, thank you. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Wizards, Matthews out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Now here's Richardson. Out to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kleba. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making. The weak coverage pay.
Excellent job that time by Westbrook. Spots a weakness and then burst right to exploit it.
Doncic against Westbrook. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you know, I did not think I'd ever see a player equal Oscar Robertson's triple-double average for a season, which the Big O did back in '62. Then along came Russell Westbrook. Another level. Did it for 3 straight seasons, making an indelible mark in the history books.
Now, here's Doncic. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Tell you what, for a young player, Doncic has already shown tremendous skill and feel for the game. Beautiful floor awareness there.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And last season, Westbrook passing the great Magic Johnson for 2nd all-time in career triple-doubles. Does he catch Oscar Robertson with 181?
I think he does, Greg. I think he's got a chance anyway, I should say that. Just to be in the conversation speaks volumes to all you need to know about Russell Westbrook's greatness.
For Washington, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And here is Beal for the 3. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from Beal. Westbrook's got 9.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force? I love it.
Outside, Beal shoots the 3, sinks the triple.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now, here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So, that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball, and I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming on.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. .104 left to play in the first. Doncic outside. Back to Kleba. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic with it, picked up by Bryant. Porzingis, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
You know, that's really unguardable, guys. I mean, this is what makes Porzingis deadly.
Here's Westbrook, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Westbrook's got 13.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively, and he's been absolutely relentless.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Westbrook drives in. Porzingis with the block.
Boy, Porzingis doing a nice job staying in position and then using his reach to block shots.
Basket counts.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Wizards. It's a three-point game. Top of the key, Beal. Releases. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. 8 points for him.
Boy, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And so, And we chatted with Bradley Beal recently, who touched upon the joys of
being yourself, being in your...
You know, Greg, it goes without saying just how important playing at home is.
It's a matter of pride, making your opponent feel uncomfortable. Two advantages that erode when you lose in your own house.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
We've got Matthews. Now there's Bertans out there with Bryant. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Brunson kicks to Cauley-Stein. Burke, the pass to Cauley-Stein. Back to Burke from deep. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Now the pass to Beal. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Brunson, no good. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Jordan Bell's checked in for Washington. Raul Neto comes in for Russell Westbrook. Porzingis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Neto. Brunson covering. Pass to Beal. Three-pointer. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Mavericks trail by 7. And, you know, we often talk about Beal's skill set and his finesse. He can play a very physical game as well, Greg.
He doesn't have a choice. I mean, he had 4 brothers who all played football in college, so he kind of grew up around the physicality. And you can also tell Bill's taking his strength and conditioning seriously, especially after having the lower body injury issues earlier in his career. Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Now here's Burke. He's covered by Beal. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Hachimura is checked in for Washington. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now here's Brunson. D right on him. Belly. Offline with his three. Wizards leading by 6. There's the three. Matthews finds Neto. It's Bell on the wing. All sorts of time. Again, the Wizards score.
And this is a shot Bell can make. You give him room, and he'll make you pay.
Pass to Melly. Puts up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
The Wizards have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Outside, Beal. Now here is Hachimura. Not a lot of room.
Gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Mavericks trail by 7. Brunson scanning the floor. It's rebounded by Neto. And so it's Neto with the ball. He'll bring it up for Washington. And really deep through that time. 16 points for Beal.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Brunson, good. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Wizards leading by 10. And that's an intentional foul. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league. A multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Dallas making a switch here. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Melly. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Richardson, he's checked in for Trey Burke. And Doncic is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Doncic finds Porzingis. Down low. Bell with the block. Outside, Beal. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Outside, Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Bradley. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Jones. And Bradley Beal putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 22 points and 1 assist. And a little redemption for him tonight in their preview. And that should do it with the second half of...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. Wizards leading by 15. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Passes it to Porzingis. Doncic against Westbrook. And Doncic gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Hey, we know this guy's a dynamic scorer, but what Westbrook really is an energetic, intense competitor.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jordan Bell. I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Wizards making a switch here. Matthews is checked in. Dallas calls timeout. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And Doncic, here we go.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And, boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff. Well, I tell you what, Doncic plays with really good energy and awareness. But also, he's got a quiet physicality to him, and he doesn't mind being bumped around when he's trying to score.
Davis Bertans checks in for Washington. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Washington. The pass to Avdia. Back to Westbrook. The Wizards working the ball around now. Avdia dishes to Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Wizards lead by 18.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Richardson against Westbrook. Got it. Good job in the low post. Westbrook's got 19 points.
Westbrook's so good at maintaining control, even though he plays at high speed and with great aggressiveness.
Bertans finds Westbrook. Back to Bertans. His three-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Washington calls timeout. And one of the premier floor spacers in this game now, Bertans. Greg presents a matchup nightmare.
I mean, no one can challenge his shot. He's 6'10", has that high, quick release, and can hit it from 30 feet. 2 years in a row now, he's been over 42% from range. And the scary part is he's starting to round out the rest of his game.
Jordan Bell's checked in for Washington. Beal comes in for Avdia.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Pass to Beal. Kicks to Bell. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Bell's got 6 points.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. At 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's Matthews on the wing. Feeds to Bell. 1:04 left in the third. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Westbrook kicks to Beal. Back to Westbrook. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
32 seconds left to play in the third. And finished off by Westbrook.
Westbrook has tremendous elevation for a guard. So athletic, and not only does he get high up in the air, he's strong while he's up there. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And stolen by Richardson. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Got it off in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And the Mavericks call time here. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
They've got Bradley Beal. Travis Berton's out there with Matthews. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Bell in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And stolen by Richardson. And Doncic, here we go. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Outside, Beal. Misses the 3.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Washington making some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Bertonis. And it's Avdia in for Matthews. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Kevin, I heard what Scott Brooks said to his team. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Bell. Porzingis with the block. Doncic with it. Westbrook picks him up. Passes to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Richardson. The pass to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The lead now in single digits. That's now 32 points for Luka Doncic. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Washington calls timeout.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
For the Wizards, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jordan Bell. Bertanis comes in for Hachimura. And it's Matthews in for Avdia. Beal deciding where to go with it. Gafford, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Wizards lead by 10.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Richardson against Westbrook. There's Beal with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Got a piece of it. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Westbrook passes to Beal. Back to Westbrook. Washington calls timeout. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Russell Westbrook.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Westbrook against Richardson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Richardson.
Boy, Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to a shot when he wants to.
Ryan is checked in for Washington. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Doncic against Westbrook. And it's Doncic missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Westbrook against Richardson. Beal the pass to Bryant. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Washington.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Russell Westbrook.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots, carries it from three-point range. And the Wizards lead by 12.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside Westbrook. The kick out to Bryant. This one for three. Offensive rebound. Westbrook passes to Beal. Outside Bryant from outside the arc. Unable to get that one. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. David, thank you. Thanks, DA. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray out there with Harrison. And there's Gordon. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. Now, here's Doncic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Well, this seems to be a game that could be very tactical, Greg. Both teams relying on execution in the half court.
And, Kevin, you're going to see a lot of ball movement and body movement, and you can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work. I think that puts so much pressure on the defense with how the game is played.
And an emphasis on coaching, too.
Yes.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Porzingis with a fast break chance. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Now you can see the defense is so shifted over to where Kristaps Porzingis is that they lose track of the situation, and he burns them with the pass.
Now here's Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Doncic against Murray. Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Over Jokic. Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Porzingis in the early part of his career has had some phenomenal first halves of seasons, and the second half has faded. You really just want to see a complete year from Kristaps Porzingis where he can dominate. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And they pick up 2.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Here's Doncic. Michael Porter making his last shot. High post try. Chalk up 2 there.
Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all 3 looks.
And if you're drawing up your starting 5 for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Kicks it out to Richardson. Outside Hardaway. Porzingis trying to get free. Hardaway, no good.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Murray, we know, can be streaky, Greg. Still mid 30% for his career from three-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with the hand in his face. And he's more than a shooter, a versatile scorer who can get it done in a variety of ways.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. And it's all evened up.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Doncic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot, despite the contact.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
1:52 left here in the opening quarter. Richardson the pass to Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 8 points.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Back to Murray, wide open. And it's Denver scoring again.
Well, you give up any kind of space like that to Jamal Murray, even from the mid-range, he'll torch you.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. And the shot is good.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
Barton kicks to Jokic. Barton surveying the floor. Back to Jokic. Porzingis with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Brunson. Wide open shot is on the money.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And it's Green missing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Morris dishes to Barton. Morris controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. They're presented. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Willie Cauley-Stein. Jalen Brunson out there with Burke. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Morris passes to Millsap. Drills it from outside. Millsap's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson against Morris. And Brunson has it in the corner. Over Morris. 5 to shoot. Cauley-Stein kicks to Brunson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Brunson's got 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
In the corner, it's Morris. Back to Green. Here's Harrison. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. That one falls. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Morris against Brunson. And Dallas again with the bucket.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there, since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Harrison passes to Dozier. Inside, Millsap, and it's slammed in by Millsap.
Well, at 6'8", Millsap is still a threat to get up in the air and get those down.
Brunson against Morris. Here's Finney Smith. Trying to find Burke. Gets it to him. Not enough on that one as it misses.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Another shot. Goes up again. Harrison in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. And he commits the intentional foul. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough,
timeout.
being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here's Porzingis. The shot, no good. And the Nuggets going the other way. The drive by Jokic goes up. Count it, good. Jokic has got his first 2 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Porzingis finds Doncic. That one drops for him.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Murray for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 8.
Yeah, Murray there dialing 1 before that shot. Different area code.
Here's Doncic. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Barton is checked in.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told him, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more. Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Shot on the wing. Doncic with the bucket. He's got 17.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Murray with it. 8 points for him. An easy 2 points on the layup. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Yeah, you like when Jokic is this active on the defensive end. More blocks, please.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Denver's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Porter in the corner. Murray outside. 2 on the clock. Good work there as it goes. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
That's a tricky little move there as Murray found a little bit of space and then got that floater off.
It's a tie game in Dallas. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 17 points and 1 rebound. Let's start with... Thanks for joining us, folks.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So out there for the Nuggets right now, you've got Gordon. Porter is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Barton in at the 2-guard. Porzingis kicks to Kleber. Doncic feeling it out. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Murray for 3. Gordon for 3. That shot no good. And it's Dallas the other way. It's Richardson on the wing. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Hardaway, no good. Nuggets trail. Gordon, the pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And a wide open look for Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Amazing how much the offense has changed around the center position and the way Jokic can see the floor.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And a story about Jamal Murray. He was doing 2-a-days for Team Canada and the coach wanted him to rest, so he confiscates his sneakers, came back and found him working out barefoot.
Well, they might want to check his web browser because I believe he did a search for lock picks because they put bars on the door to keep him out of the gym, and he still might try to find a way in.
Kleber with it, now guarded by Porter. Just 4 to shoot. Hangs.
An active player who just takes pride in his defense. Porter is solid at contesting shots with that reach.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Barton against Doncic. Pass to Kleber. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Pass to Millsap. Rebounded by Hardaway.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And the Mavericks call time here. Rager, the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters, but ultimately your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Here's Finney-Smith. That shot is off. And it's Denver the other way. There's Green with the 3. Hands it from downtown. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Elbow shot. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Melly. And so it's Dallas with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Burke. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Morris. Green passes to Harrison to the paint. Here's Dozier. No points in the game yet for him. And here's Millsap from the arc. For the finish. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Cauley Stein, a big that can run the floor, so he can be a weapon in the fast break game.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Trey Burke is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein, and it's Melly in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Harrison kicks to Dozier. Millsap left side. Two free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
But they'll get another chance. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Morris inside. Brunson covering. Shot clock at 5. Tries again.
More experience means you have a better understanding of who you're defending. And Cauley Stein uses his length to bother the shooter that time.
And the Mavericks call time here. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the Mavericks call time here. Doncic outside. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And that one drops. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Quarter, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gordon against Doncic. Fires top of the key. It goes straight through with the switch. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Porzingis fires from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Richardson. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the dunk by Porzingis.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Murray for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Doncic against Barton. Richardson outside. Out to Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Jokic, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Up top, Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Murray kicks to Jokic. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It drops.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Deep 2 from Murray. They get it back. The kick out to Porter. Goes back up. Count it!
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so they foul intentionally. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Richardson outside. And an intentional foul right there.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And Josh Richardson continuing to develop his overall game, has such good height at the 2-guard spot.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do DA, thank you so much. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Denver, they've got Jamal Murray. Michael Porter's out there with Jokic. Then there's Gordon, and it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Schroeder.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you've felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
It's good.
An elite passer in this position. I mean, James always seems to make the right decision.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Here's Jokic. And that one goes long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Davis, the pass to Schroeder. In the corner, Drummond with it. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, it doesn't get any high percentage than this. I mean, check it out. Drummond feast on these type of opportunities.
Murray and Davis sends it back. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Back to Porter. Wide open look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
James dishes to Davis. Caldwell-Pope kicks to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell-Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open. And see what Kentavious Caldwell-Pope changing his approach before last season. He knew he wouldn't need to take on as much of a scoring responsibility.
Yeah, and what a team player, GA. I mean, KCP rededicated himself to defense. He tries to do more with less touches now. And that's the mindset you need to have playing with stars going for a championship.
Jokic, no good. The Lakers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And James throws it down hard.
Come on, Hall of Fame athleticism and ability. James has no problem throwing it down in style.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jay. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
Over in the corner, Caldwell-Pope. Back to Schroeder. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Davis, the pass to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, man, I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Jokic on top. Porter finds Jokic. The kick out to Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Schroeder passes to Drummond. Now the feed to Davis. Schroeder outside. Back to Davis. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Whoa! AD sending a message there. Flexing over the team.
And Murray, here we go. Count it. Murray's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Schroeder, left side. Outside for Caldwell Pope. No good on the three. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Harrison. On the pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And this is what size and skill will do for you. Jokic refused to let the contact stop him.
James outside. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Davis dishes to Schroeder. On the wing, James. Over Harrison. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. Markieff Morris is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Matthews. And it's Caruso in at the 1.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. He was all alone on that one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
And Matthews kicks to Kuzma. Passes it to Harrell. Denver grabs the miss.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Pass to Morris. And stolen by Harrell. Caruso looking for an opening. No good with the triple. And so Green will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 3.
Well, you know, teams look for +6s. Players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Matthews against Barton. Matthews left side. Kuzma passes to Harrell. High shot from 10 feet out. And between his length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, he's fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go right at you and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year.
Caruso, the pass to Harrell. Kuzma inside. Millsap covering. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Harrell.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint. Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, but I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive.
Oh, look at him fly!
Get out the way! Well, come on. We all know LeBron is used to getting fouled, but it's just amazing how he keeps his focus. Such a powerful player.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to tune it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
And finished off by LeBron.
And the way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to James. Murray against Caldwell Pope. It's LeBron with the drive. And finished off by LeBron.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
Gordon inside. Working on James. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Murray. Good D by Drummond.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Drummond dishes to Davis. James outside. And the dunk by James.
And James shows no mercy on his drives to the rim. Vicious at penetrating inside.
Murray surveying the D. The pass to Jokic. There's Harrison. Back to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Murray against Schroeder. Free throw line jump shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. LeBron outside. 4 seconds left. No good on the layup. And so it's LeBron James. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 20 points, 2 assists. And that does it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Harrison out there with Murray, and it's Gordon in at the small forward. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half. Harrison kicks to Millsap. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Millsap's got 7.
Give credit to Millsap. As the game has changed for power forward, so has he, developing a good jump shot from beyond.
And they'll keep possession. Back to LeBron. Another shot, and the layup is up and in. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
And James is used to scoring through contact. Doesn't matter what the D throws at him.
And finished off by LeBron.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
The shot's good. Gordon's got his first points of the game.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Kicks it out to James. And he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they needed it, he's been their safety valve.
And with a solid mid-range shot, Millsap's game does so much more for his team's spacing.
Caldwell Pope finds James. Caldwell Pope with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Hits it from three-point range. James has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
Murray outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is good. 8 points for him.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
And the Lakers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated. And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Caruso, the pass to Harrell. And he banks in the layup. Harrell's got 6.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Millsap kicks to Barton. And that'll be 2 free. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Kuzma passes to Harrell. Shot clock at 6. And Matthews gets it to go in on the assist by Morris. And the Lakers lead by 10. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
He's the one trying to keep them in this game. A tremendous individual effort.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Morris outside, passes it to Caruso. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Morris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. For 3. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads. Cut back down to 8 after they get the basket from Morris.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Green kicks to Morris. Clock at 4. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Barton.
Oh, forget about three-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
Caruso, the pass to Harrell. Here's Caruso. Back to Harrell. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Morris, no good. Lakers leading by 9. Here's Caruso, and it's sent back by Millsap.
And Millsap with great hands and the anticipation there to block the shot. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Harrell is out there with Morris. Then it's Matthews. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. Los Angeles calls timeout. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
And you see the work Drummond has put into passing the ball. Solid at spotting the open man.
Here's Murray. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
James against Gordon, and they double up James. Drummond, that one, no good. And Denver the other way now. Murray kicks to Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Denver making a switch here. Barton is checked in.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, come on. You can't allow James to get positioned down low. Once he does, he's looking to dunk it.
Here's Gordon, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go, and I can't say I blame him.
And with the dunk contest and Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. A 3-ball, pulls up on the elbow, and the shot is long.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
Man, how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
Davis kicks to Caldwell Pope. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
The 15-footer. Porter with it. Working on Drummond. Jokic. Good D by Drummond. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. That one goes. Count it. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable lead.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First one falls for him. Schroeder hits them both. Nuggets running out of time. On the wing, Porter. Davis against Jokic. Can they get it? It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Caldwell Pope kicks to LeBron. Back to Caldwell Pope. The 3 hits the 3-point bomb. Caldwell Pope's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Lakers.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Porter, no luck. Lakers have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the 4th quarter. Terrific shooting. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this one.
Yep, that one goes.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
Schroeder kicks to James. Schroeder passes to Drummond. Lakers working the ball around now. Schroeder outside. Caldwell Pope dishes to Schroeder. Shot, high post. And it's Denver with the rebound. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And all right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with Ayton. And it's Paul in at the 1. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Now here's Paul. And it's Ayton missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it. And for players like Andre Drummond, sometimes it's a paradox. A great individual rebounding doesn't always translate into great team rebounding.
Oh. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Paul passes to Bridges. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Caldwell Pope finds James. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And stolen by Ayton.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
And Paul launches it from deep. They grab their own miss.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Here's Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by James. Back to Paul. Outside Crowder. 6 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Here's Ayton. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ayton's got his second basket.
Well, that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
Bridges against James. And the dunk by James.
That's a specialty. Flying to the basket with no fear and conversion.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Paul against James. Crowder kicks to Paul. The kick out to Crowder. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Booker outside. Off target from outside. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Schroeder. James looking it over. No good that time. And Phoenix will come the other way. Booker with it. Picked up by Davis. Shoots from the high post. A nice shot by Booker. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. That's a 2 from Paul. The Lakers with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Caldwell Pope finds Davis. Rejected by Crowder.
Well, Crowder known for his defense, and you love to see him get high for these rejections.
The three. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Down low, Davis makes it off the glass.
Those are the instincts of LeBron James that we're witnessing. Just terrific at sensing when the defense has left one of his guys open.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Suns trail by 4. Payne in the post. Dishes to Sharch. Back to Payne.
Come to me, come to me.
Here's Galloway. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers on top, leading by 4. And the second. Well, recently, Chris Paul talked about adding some levity.
It sounds so generic to say we have fun.
Yeah, from what we've seen, Greg, these guys naturally get along.
And you add in the guiding hand of Chris Paul. This team can beat anyone on any night because they're so connected.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then there's Harrell. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the point guard.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And it's Galloway with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 6-point game. Payne with it. Picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility. Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
A second chance effort. Rebounded by the Lakers. Timeout. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. Some changes for the Lakers. Morris is checked in for Davis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for LeBron. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Caldwell-Pope. Caruso, the pass to Harrell. Caruso looking for an opening. Good work defensively by Carter. Suns trail by 6. Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns at full strength, able to win some games. He's obviously a huge part of their future.
Caruso kicks to Morris. Pass to Harrell. Wide open. And the Lakers with another miss.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity. Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
Matthews dishes to Morris. From 11 feet away, misses off the left iron. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Back to Bridges. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Kuzma against Bridges. Harrell kicks to Kuzma. Back to Harrell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
So many NBA players like to express themselves through style as they come into the arena. For Montrezl Harrell, it's more about the shoes. This guy has gone so far as to design his own kicks.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Lakers. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. It's good from long range. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is where Booker can really hurt you. Very capable and confident three-point shooter. Go ahead, Devin.
Timeout called the Lakers. Tries it from the top of the key. Some changes here for the Lakers. Drummond's checked in for Harrell. Davis comes in for Markieff Morris. And James subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. And a change for the Suns. Paul checked in for Carter. Bridges against James. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Well, we know every game LeBron is going to find his way to the line just from his aggressive style.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Suns have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Booker outside. Back to Paul. Crowder, the pass to Paul. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
For 3, Booker. Rebounded by the Lakers. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The baseline J. And James with the basket on the assist by Caldwell-Pope. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker outside. And a miss there on the triple. Caldwell-Pope against Booker. Ron right side. Shoots over Bridges. The putback.
Yeah, this is the next step for DeAndre Ayton. He's got to work hard on the...
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 12 points, 2 of them. And that does it for our half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Ayton is out there with Jay Crowder, and it's Paul in at point. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Lakers making a change here. Horton Tucker's checked in. A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And that'll give them a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
Crowder kicks to Bridges. Good on the three-point shot. Bridges has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Suns. And Caruso's got the ball here for Los Angeles. The lead is 2.
Doris, Mikal Bridges, how about 2 national titles in the 3 seasons at Villanova? Got better each and every year.
And think about in his junior season, he becomes one of only 8 major conference players in college basketball history to average 1 block and 1.5 steals while also shooting over 40% from three-point range. Boy, that is the perfect resume for a 3-and-D wing. What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Matthews comes in for Caldwell Pope. The Lakers shooting 47%, pretty solid. A steal. And here we go. Saric all alone. And slam dunk by Saric.
I love the hustle from Saric right there. He sticks with the play, put the finishing touch on it. That's nicely done.
James outside. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Trying to get open is Davis. A shot by LeBron. No good. Pass to Davis. And that one is off. And Phoenix will come the other way.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And Saric kicks to Kaminsky. A pass to Galloway. For the lead. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lakers trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Davis dishes to Harrell. They need this. Bucket is good. LeBron's got 16 points.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Pass to Kaminsky. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. From past the arc. Matthews with the rebound. Timeout called the Lakers. And the Lakers with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Harrell. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Anthony Davis. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for LeBron. Schroeder kicks to Drummond. The kick out to Matthews. Out to the right wing. Schroeder passes to Drummond. Back to Schroeder. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Well, this is what you must do when you get hit on a field goal attempt, right? Schroeder keeps his concentration. What maturity he's demonstrated these last couple of years.
Pass to Payne. Here's Galloway. He's covered by Matthews. Pass to Kaminsky. Here's Galloway. And again, it's the Suns missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And that one drops for him. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
One thing we know about Wesley Matthews, this guy will not back away from a challenge. You want to bring contact on the inside, no problem.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Schroeder outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And once Schroeder was asked to name his favorite NBA city, I believe it surprised a lot of fans when he said Milwaukee.
That's right, Greg, but he cited the strong German culture there. Schroeder, of course, went straight from Germany to the NBA. He relied on his athleticism early on, but now he's seeing the game much better, plays under control, can lead the team. He has had a tremendous amount of growth.
Timeout called. The Suns
trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Harrell comes in for Andre Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso in for Caldwell Pope. Ball against Schroeder. Booker outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Schroeder dishes to Harrell. Back to Schroeder. Matthews up top. Kicks it out to Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Ball against Schroeder. Ayton in the corner. And Ayton throws it down.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Matthews out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Harrell. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
And Kevin, after being unable to find the net in the first half, they sure seem to be a different team here in the second.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Man, such an easy release for Devin Booker. Doesn't have to elevate that much to get that shot off.
And what that means, Greg, is that smooth stroke translates into the three-point shootout. Booker with the all-time record, 28 points in a round. That leads to a victory in 2018 in that contest. That was special.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Drummond's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Davis comes in for Kyle Kuzma. LeBron's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Matthews. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Paul kicks to Booker. There's the triple. Gets a hand on it, and Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
And here's LeBron outside. Connects from three-point range. LeBron's got 21.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Booker outside. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Lakers making a change here. Schroeder's checked in.
Well, you love guys who are efficient, reliable free throw shooters. Devin Booker is not the guy you want to send to the free throw line. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Davis kicks to LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Ayton.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
No good on the second free throw. The Suns leading. Booker finds Crowder. Booker looking around. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. To take the lead, and James with the layup. LeBron's got 24.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Outside Crowder. Back to Paul. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
Schroeder passes to LeBron. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Booker outside. Rebound the Lakers. Here's James, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against Phoenix.
It just seems like LeBron James doesn't age. Still so dominant in the second half of his career. This guy is incredible in virtually every statistical category.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
James against Paul. Booker outside. And here is Paul. And the layup is good. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
There's Schroeder. Kept alive. Here's Drummond. Kicks it out to James. Back to Drummond. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now the pass to Booker. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. Passes it to Booker. Lets it go with a 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
And there's There's the foul on Jay Crowder. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two. And the first of two, no good. Point break. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 3. 8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That, David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. We've got Matthews. Russell Westbrook out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Andre Ayton out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the point.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Now, this is Westbrook just being an ultra competitor. He gets in there, and the defense has nothing to do.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Passes to Bridges. Crowder against Bertans. Paul kicks to Crowder. Just 5 on the clock. The drive by Paul. Ayton up top. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
On offense, here are the Wizards. Outside, Beal lets the 3 fly. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all 3 looks.
Westbrook surveying the D. Good.
Yeah, that's a Westbrook mindset right there. I'm going through you. He doesn't allow his focus to be shaken, even when the defense gets a little bit nasty.
The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. What you love about Crowder, he gives you a little bit of everything at both ends.
I mean, defensively, he'll take on anybody. He's smart, draws a lot of charges. Offensively, he can stretch the floor, and he'll make the extra pass. He's also an opportunistic rebounder.
Unselfish play of Chris Paul there. Has a knack for knowing when to get his guys when they're wide open. Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Now here's Paul. Over Westbrook. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Trains the 3-pointer.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Westbrook against Paul. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Ayton. Suns keep it alive. Crowder finds Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Left side, Westbrook. Paul with the steal. Fast break, here come the Suns. Booker with it. Now Beal defending.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Gafford. And there's the pass to Matthews. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Cameron Payne's checked in for Paul. Bridges with the steal. To the inside. Goes up. And Crowder brings it in.
The attention Mikal had on that play helped him out to get that steal.
And here's Westbrook. He has 6. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Booker. Ayton at the elbow. And Ayton throws it down. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And
this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
Feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Here's Galloway. He's covered by Beal. Galloway with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wizards trail by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. Lays it up off the glass. Westbrook's got 12 points in the game.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Galloway taking his time here. He dishes it to Ayton. 1 second left. That's good, and so Galloway with the assist. 11 points in the game.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making things happen for Phoenix. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And if you're wondering whether players watch the standings,
one thing we have to do is stop comparing ourselves.
Greg, he makes a great point. Even when you have mostly the same guys, every season is different.
And if you're a coach, it'll give you gray hairs trying to preach that to your players. Many guys don't believe it until they're in it and then have to dig themselves out of a hole.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Washington, Ryan is out there with Avdia. Then there's Bell. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Beal drives in, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Ball against Westbrook. Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Launches a 3. That one doesn't go. And it's Washington the other way. To the paint. Here's Westbrook. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Suns leading. The drive by Booker. Avdia with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And taken away by Paul. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Paul with the ball.
And on that kind of play, no one can match up with Paul going back the other way. Just too crafty and too skilled. He's going to do damage.
Now here's Westbrook. 12 points for him. Beal from long range. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Here's Bridges. A beautiful reverse layup. and it's a 5-point Suns lead. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's three guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from three, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those three guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the three guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard the three-point line. And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Beal from long range traps in the tray. Beal's got 7 points.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Bridges. Beal against Booker. Shot clock at 5. Back to Saric. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Payne, he's checked in for Phoenix. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Pass to Beal. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Suns making a switch here. Craig's checked in. Now here's Payne. He's guarded closely. Booker the pass to Saric. Washington with the rebound. Here's Gafford. And he makes good on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And 1:01 left now here in the second. On the wing, Booker jacks up a three, cans it from downtown. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Booker right now finding some room out there behind the three-point line to get himself going.
Neto kicks to Beal. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Out to Saric. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And Saric, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Matthews passes to Neto. Fires the three. And again, Washington with the triple. Booker looking around. Inside. And it's blocked. And a close game so far through the... Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. At its highest, their lead topped out at 5 points. The second quarter saw... And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Kaminsky out there with Saric. Then it's Payne, and it's Galloway in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Westbrook. Ripped away. Fast break, here come the Suns. Here's Galloway, and the Suns tack on 2 more. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Washington. 7-point differential. And the call will be against Langston Galloway. That's his first foul. Phoenix making some changes. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Saric. And it's Paul in for Payne. Jordan Bell's checked in for the Wizards. And the call will be against Langston Galloway. That's foul number 2 for him. Phoenix making some changes. Jay Crowder's checked in for Frank Kaminsky. Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Devin Booker in for Langston Galloway. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Bradley Beal's checked in for Raul Neto. Phoenix leading by 5. Paul dishes to Ayton. Paul against Westbrook. Paul with the ball over Westbrook. Shot clock at 3 and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Westbrook against Crowder. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, Westbrook keeping his options open on that possession, doesn't force the shot, and finds a man breaking free.
Beal against Booker. Over Beal. Offensive rebound. Can't hit that one. Wizards trail by 4. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Westbrook gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Ayton.
But he's just fearless and unafraid to go up into the traffic of the defense. Westbrook takes it right to the bucket, and a well-deserved trip to the line.
Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Go figure is right. Now Bridges. Bradley Beal missing from long range. Booker against Beal. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. It's stolen by Bryant. The Wizards have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And he makes the first.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Bridges finds Booker to end the run. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Ayton.
Well, Booker has established that he can score, and now showing that he can play make. Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs. whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, he could really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And some think that Ayton has a chance to be in a class with some of the great big men we've seen, be it Ewing or Robinson, Hakeem. I mean, those are very lofty standards. Brent, how does he get there, though?
It's a great question. I think when you talk about it, Kevin, you got to look at the defensive end. And those names that you just mentioned on a nightly basis were a force behind anybody on the perimeter. When they came into that house, it was defended. If Ayton gets there, he's got a big opportunity.
Here's Galloway. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Bertans can't get it to go. Suns trail by 4. Over to the wing. Ayton kicks to Galloway. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. Galloway has got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
There's Galloway with 4 seconds on the clock. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Wizards out front. They lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Matthews out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The 3 from Bertans, and stolen by Ayton. Johnson finds Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. Sweet move, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, the skill's growing maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. DeAndre. Ayton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
So for the Suns, Bridges is checked in for Johnson. Devin Booker comes in for Langston Galloway, and Paul subbed in for Payne. Then for the Wizards, Jordan Bell's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Bryant, and Beal subbed in for Davis Bertans. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Scott Brooks' huddle. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Matthews passes to Bell. To the left wing. Back to Matthews. Bell with Ayton's there.
Well, watch Jordan Bell. Watch him play off the ball, and you see how athletic he is, but it's fully evident on plays like that, the jam.
Booker against Beal. Outside Crowder. Passes it to Paul. Crowder kicks to Paul. Now here's Ayton. Defended by Bell. Shot clock at 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, overall, he has played basically flawless basketball, but that was a bad turnover.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
It's good from long range.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second three of the game. One in each half.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Washington making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bell. And it's Bertanis in for Hachimura. It's stolen by Bertans. Westbrook with it. Chris Paul covering. Puts up a three. Bertans can't get it to go. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Wizards making a change here. Avdia's checked in. Westbrook against Paul. Here's Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Westbrook passes to Gafford. And here's Westbrook. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Well, he's been in these spots before, and you can see Westbrook wants it and comes through.
And Booker kicks to Bridges. This one for 3. No good from Booker. Wizards leading by 5. Beal dishes to Westbrook. And the 3 off target. Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And he commits the intentional foul. Washington calls timeout. They lead by 5. 1:37 left in the fourth. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Russell Westbrook.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Wizards. And it's Ayton missing.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Gafford. Outside Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot. Oh!
I know it's just 2, but man, that's a nice 2. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Wizards making a switch here. Neto's checked in. Got a hand on it. On the top of the key. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
I love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Paul. And again, it's the Suns missing. And here we go. Washington fast break. Neto, the pass to Gafford. Hachimura kicks to Beal. He gets it in there. Beal's got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
3-pointer. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building with Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Beal in at the 2 guard. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Beal. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings, knows exactly where the gap is, and finds his team. Made perfect.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
And that's a quick foul for him there. It looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
And it's blocked by Bell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Westbrook against Doncic. It's Westbrook with the drive, and Westbrook throws it down.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Doncic. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another whistle, and he's got to be careful with his foul situation.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good from outside. For Washington, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And finished off by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Out to Porzingis, over Bell. Porzingis can't hit.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Beal drives in, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now, here's Doncic. Nice shot by Porzingis.
You know, Porzingis' game is custom-made for the pick-and-pop stretch big. This guy can do damage from the perimeter.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide-open looks, but you got to remember Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
To the middle, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Doncic against Westbrook. Beal from long range. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Beal's got 10.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Outside, Porzingis. Here's Doncic. Porzingis can't hit.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And it's Washington's ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Doncic. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Sinks the triple.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
They get it back. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Boy, that's just tremendous focus there, guys. I mean, Hardaway Jr. doing a nice job keeping his composure in a tough spot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And they get it back. And there it is for him.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Westbrook passes to Beal. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Porzingis passes to Kleba. For 3, Richardson, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you guys think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. Richardson with it. Now Beal defending. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best. Attacking, getting into the lane, and finishing in style.
Doncic passes to Richardson. Doncic against Westbrook. Westbrook with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Count that bucket. Porzingis has got 6.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Left side, Westbrook. High post shot. That's good from Beal on the assist from Westbrook. And that's 18 points for Bradley Beal.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And Washington making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Washington calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
A different look for Dallas. Trey Burke comes in for Hardaway. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Richardson. Then for the Wizards, Hachimura comes in for Bertans. And it's Avdia in for Matthews.
You know, he's the 3rd pick in the 2018 draft, guys, and Doncic seems poised to dominate this league for a lot of years.
Now, here's Westbrook. He's got 13. The pass to Beal. Puts it up from 15. Beal with another miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Kleba. And Kleba slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
So here's Westbrook. Outside, Beal. Down low. Porzingis with the block.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
Mavericks have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Out to Porzingis. Takes the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Porzingis has got 9.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Hey, we know this guy's a dynamic scorer, but what Westbrook really is an energetic, intense competitor.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Passes it to Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 7 points for the quarter.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so they foul intentionally. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Dallas calls timeout. Wizards making a switch here. Matthews is checked in. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Burke with it. He's against Hachimura. Burke can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 10.
And Hachimura's given name, Rui, means fortress in Japanese. And that's what he looks like out there. He's worked hard in the weight room, sports a solid frame with a terrific core and that great lower body strength.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Here's Neto, guarded by Doncic. Beal drives in. 3-pointer. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Doncic outside. A three from Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's the Washington Wizards up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Bradley is...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Things were going Washington's way from the beginning. They put together the kind of powerful run that every team would... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half is underway, and here's who Scott Brooks has got on the floor. They've got Bradley Beal. Matthews out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Bell. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Beal gets a wide open look. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Burke. Banked in off the glass. Burke's got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Doncic against Westbrook. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing here by 8.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Westbrook against Doncic. It's Westbrook with the drive. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Tell you what, that's pretty clever engineering by Westbrook in the pick and roll.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto MB down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Here's Westbrook after the Mavericks pick up 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. And the Mavericks call time here. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. Richardson comes in for Jalen Brunson. Then for the Wizards, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jordan Bell. Bryant comes in for Bertinis. And it's Avdia in for Matthews. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Doncic looking it over. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis doing a nice job using his mobility and size to bully the defense there.
Outside Westbrook. Here's Gafford. Guarded by Porzingis. Washington calls timeout. .153 left to play in the third. It's deflected. Pass break, Dallas. Porzingis has got the ball. 18 feet out. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. And now just a 3-point Wizards lead. Right side, Westbrook. Inside. Gafford passes to Westbrook. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Well, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
And here's Porzingis for a three. Rebounded by the Wizards. They led by as many as 18 points. Beal against Richardson. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot by Beal, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 13. A three from Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. Wizards have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Westbrook kicks to Beal. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And he jams it with authority.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic. Count the basket and the foul. They get Russell Westbrook.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
The Wizards with the lead. Good on the shot. Westbrook's got 11 in the second half.
Westbrook's so good at maintaining control, even though he plays at high speed and with great aggressiveness.
Outside, Porzingis. Another three for Dallas.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and they're at
a big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Dallas. He keyed their comeback effort. He's the reason they are tied to close out the quarter. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Washington calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Scott Brooks' huddle. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Washington's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Richardson outside. Here's Doncic. 5 on the clock. They now take the lead. Porzingis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Oh, what a play! Woo!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Richardson kicks to Doncic. Out to Porzingis. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Bell. Bell's got his 6th rebound on the night. Beal from long range buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 3-point Washington lead.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive position.
Kleba, the pass to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Westbrook against Richardson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Richardson.
Well, Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to his shot when he wants to.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Wizards.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Doncic with the bucket.
You know what? It's really rare to see young players like Doncic have such offensive creativity in their games. Deadly from the mid-range.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
Matthews with the steal. And here we go with Westbrook heading to the hoop. Over in the corner, Bertans. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Mavericks trailed by 5. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Doncic.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
We've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter. Outside for Beal, just 5 on the clock. Up again, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Wizards lead by 7.
Well, you look at Westbrook's profile, and he has averaged double-digit rebounds in multiple years. Nothing new about that.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Rebounded by Gafford. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Thomas Bryant is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Westbrook against Doncic. Now Westbrook. Outside Bryant. Takes a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Richardson finds Porzingis. Now Doncic. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Beal, the pass to Matthews. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Beal with it from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And so Washington takes the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. And for Denver, Gordon out there with Michael Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Well, Doris, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out in this one tonight?
Boy, what a classic low post, strength-on-strength contest we are in for tonight. Now, that's more the exception than the norm these days. But I'll tell you what, you give me some skilled big men on the box doing work, I'm all about that.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Richardson, no luck. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. Gordon goes in. The kick out to Barton. Back to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. 5 to shoot. Murray the pass to Porter. And he comes up with the deuce.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the shot goes down.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis over Jokic, and that one hits back iron.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively. And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 3. Richardson the pass to Hardaway. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Kleber with the bucket.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Now here's Murray. And that one is good.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Here's Doncic, following the score by Jamal Murray. Doncic, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You cannot let Doncic get established on the interior. This guy feels very comfortable wherever he is on the floor.
And Murray, here we go. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's good.
Boy, how comfortable is KP in the mid-range? Porzingis, what touch.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Doncic.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
There's a minute left in the first quarter. Fires it up. Out to Porzingis. The second effort. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Barton outside. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Misses the 3.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Jokic high post. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the foul on Will Barton. That's his first foul. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
A nice shot by Dozier.
And Millsap is a team player. Someone who is very willing to make the right pass to an open teammate.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Denver on top, leading by just... We recently checked in with Jamal Murray, who discussed the team's approach.
The mentality of how we play, how we move.
Greg, sounds like something a coach would say.
It's probably something his coach has said time and time again, but Murray's really matured into a reliable, sometimes spectacular performer for this team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Willie Cauley-Stein. Trey Burke is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there are so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. At the elbow, Green. Outside for Millsap. Back to Green. There's the pass to Morris. Outside for Millsap. Morris with the bucket. Morris has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Brunson the pass to Cauley-Stein. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Right side, Millsap. On the wing, Green. Morris outside. Back to Green. Brunson against Morris. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Right wing. From the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Morris. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. A nice shot by Dozier.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Cauley-Stein. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Cauley-Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Morris against Brunson. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. That one a little long.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Finney Smith passes to Cauley-Stein. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. Finney Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year. More efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls. And I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney Smith is a guy you can win with.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Jokic.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
The 19-foot shot, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Fires the 3, and it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic. 7 points for Jamal Murray.
And Murray has such a soft-looking shot, especially from deep, where he is just lights out.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Shaquille Harrison, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 6 points.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Pass to Gordon. Murray kicks to Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Hardaway with it over Murray, and another basket for Dallas.
You can see the kind of confidence Hardaway has in his shot. This guy is so fluid in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Murray. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Back to the action after this word.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is the first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. Some good moments from both teams, but
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Michael Porter. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Boy, how about Aaron Gordon stretching the floor with his shooting at this point? He knew that was an important element to add to his game.
Up top, Doncic. Barton defending. Lets it go. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Pass to Barton. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Gordon with it. He has 5. And the pass to Jokic for the lead. And no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
And for Jokic, a slow start to last season. Came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
The drive by Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned, and I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body, and I think we will see that in time.
Dallas has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them.
He's still filling out that frame, but the Greyhound physique of Porzingis well suited to transition play.
And Porter, here we go. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Pass to Porzingis.
Very hard to contend with a player with the size and touch and well-rounded offensive game that Kristaps Porzingis has.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Doncic left side. Again, the Mavericks score. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray kicks to Jokic. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Doncic looking it over. Shot from the top of the key, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. The Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Millsap. And yes, it's good.
With a solid mid-range shot, Millsap's game does so much more for his team's spacing.
Here's Brunson, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And here is Morris. There's 47 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Morris has got 6 points.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Brunson. He's got 11. Step back on that one and let it fly. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
And I'll tell you, Millsap's one of those players. He just seems to get better every day he's been in this league. And more than anywhere else, I think that shows in his ability to score from beyond.
Brunson the pass to Melly. The dish to Cauley-Stein. Here's Brunson. A three-pointer, no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Burke is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Cauley-Stein. And it's Melly in at the first spot.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Brunson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Brunson against Morris. Back to Harrison. Cauley-Stein grabs the board.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Nuggets on D. Millsap with the steal.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Here's Dozier. Nailed from three-point land. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Here's Burke. And it's sent back by Millsap.
And Millsap with great hands and the anticipation there to block the shot.
Passes it to Dozier. Back to Harrison. On the wing, Morris. Clock at 6. And he gets it to go.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Mavericks trail by 4. Now Brunson kicks it to Cauley-Stein. Now Brunson. Over to the left wing. Shoots from the elbow. He squares up and sinks it.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pulls from the top of the key, right through the cylinder that time, all net.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
And stolen by Richardson. Out to Doncic. The shot by Kleba, wide open, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Murray with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Denver passing it around, and stolen by Richardson. Here's Doncic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead, and they're moving it up. A pull-up. Murray kicks to Barton. And stolen by Richardson. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The pass to Kleba. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And that point was a gift. I mean, it's never really smart to get teed up, but in a game that's this close, boy, that really hurts.
Doncic against Barton. 4 on the clock. Porzingis kicks to Kleba. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Good!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Count it!
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Wide open look here for Murray. Buries the triple.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Murray outside. It's deflected. Answer the timeout here taken by Rick Carlin. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
Bullseye!
Timeout. Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Denver calls timeout. They trail by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Can't knock in the three. So a close game sees Dallas taking this win such a the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Michael Porter. And there's Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Murray. Shoots over Schroeder. Murray, good. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
Hold on! Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one.
Very good anticipation. He has quick hands, and Andre snatching that one jump starts the fast break.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
No one near James as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. And it's good for 2.
And he's got a great balance of knowing when to slash inside. Porter needs to keep being this aggressive on the drive.
LeBron drives in. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
Harrison passes to Gordon. Here's Jokic. And a miss there on the triple.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Here's the 3. And James gets it to go on the assist by Caldwell Pope. James has got 7 points. Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Murray kicks to Jokic. Drains the three-pointer. Jokic has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The drive by James, and he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
They're at their best when LeBron pushes. His aggressiveness raises the level of this team.
And Jokic throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Shooter passes to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
The king, timeless, saying, I'm going to keep doing what I do until they catch up with me.
Jokic finds Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
James, the pass to Davis. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Good job by AD. Gets his feet set, on balance, shoulders squared, has the athletic flexibility of a smaller player.
For 3, Murray, another 3 for Denver.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive and the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Down low, Jokic kicks to Harrison. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And it's Denver scoring again.
His 4th make in 5 tries, and we're just getting started.
Lakers trail by 6. To the middle. James looking it over. You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
LeBron passes to Caldwell Pope, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Beautiful pass, LeBron, fun to watch. Intelligent, outstanding read.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
LeBron is having himself a game. Staying aggressive, playing with a lot of force.
The pass to Jokic. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray kicks to Jokic. And the 3 off target. Caldwell Pope outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Porter.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. We witnessed him deliver. And we caught it before the game with Nikola Jokic, who had
selfless. I mean, you need to
Greg, there are areas of Jokic's game where he probably is the best in the world.
I can't think of a center with better floor vision or better passing ability. His positioning, his angles, his ability to use his size to maximize effectiveness, all at an elite level.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
I know.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Martin is checked in. Matthews dishes to Morris. He feeds it to Hill. Passes to Caruso. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Martin from outside. Kuzma pulls it in. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Dishes it to Hill. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Morris outside. Kuzma kicks to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Caruso. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Barton against Kuzma. Here's Dozier. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back 3, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Daimler, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Caruso. Harrell, the pass to Caruso. Back to Harrell. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Yes, that goes in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Morris with the ball. Now guarded by Harrell. Here's Dozier. 6 points for him. Rebound the Lakers. Harrell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Caruso kicks to Kuzma. And there's the feed to Harrell. Count the basket. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Continuing to polish his offensive skill set, Harrell's become a go-to scorer from this range.
Dozier passes to Barton. And Barton throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the Lakers call time here.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. James in the post, defended by Gordon. Gordon with the defensive effort. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-double.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Murray outside. Beyond the arc. Here's Jokic. Porter outside. Good on the triple. Porter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Outside for Davis. Caldwell Pope outside. And nothing is falling for him right now. On the wing, Porter. He has 7. On the wing, Gordon. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Harrison, and stolen by Drummond. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the dunk by James.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Jokic kicks to Murray. And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Drummond finds James. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Jamal Murray has been the story in this one. He had 13 points and 6 assists.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. And it's Jokic missing. Lakers trail by 5. It's Schroeder with the drive. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
The Lakers shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. You know, Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that. He knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team.
A three-pointer is right on target. Jokic has got 12 points in the game.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good.
What is there to say about LeBron that hasn't been said? One of the all-time greats who can completely carry a team.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Caldwell-Pope. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good by Porter.
And you already see the great range, a calling card of Porter's, even back in high school. Shot 47% as a senior.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Porter with the steal. Jokic with it, picked up by Davis. Jokic with the bucket.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Here's James. Jokic grabs the miss.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. The tray, and Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. And here's James outside. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Well, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, push him outside, but then he drops that on you.
Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got 17 now.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Schroeder kicks to LeBron. Caldwell-Pope outside. Schroeder dishes to Caldwell-Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Here we go, 1-on-1. The kick out to Porter. Shot from 16, and Denver again with the bucket.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Caldwell-Pope passes to Davis. Took him no time at all on that one.
Perfect play to run there to get a clean look.
Denver leading by 10. Pass to Jokic. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Davis. Here's LeBron, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Jokic, and Davis sends it back. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the dunk by James.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And he makes that one. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Murray. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Gordon against LeBron. Off target at the rim.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Jermichael Green. Bill Barton is out there with Monte Morris. Then there's Paul Millsap, and it's Dozier in at the 3. And Matthews kicks to Caruso. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul.
And that one misses.
Caruso. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Morris. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Lakers trail by 10 and stolen by Barton. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Morris, no good. And the foul called on Paul Millsap. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Caruso. Kuzma outside. Here's Caruso, covered by Morris. Rocket 2, launches a 3.
And Millsap with the focus there defensively, just stretching out to bother the shot.
Barton against Matthews. Barton drives in, plays it up and banks it in. Barton's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Kuzma, and it's blocked. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Barton with it. Matthews covering. Barton, no luck.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Denver calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thank you, David.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
Timeout called the Lakers. Free throw good, Murray. And so Murray nails both of them.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
James in the post. He's against Gordon. And good that time.
With that great length, quick off the floor, AD rising above to knock it in from mid-range.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray surveying the D. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Andre Drummond picks one up.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and off the front iron, and in it goes. LeBron's got 33 points. Schroeder against Murray. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot, no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Schroeder.
He has a wiry frame, but he's stronger than he looks. Schroeder, unafraid of contact, able to complete the play.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Murray against Schroeder. Lets the 3 fly. Murray, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And James throws it down.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Denver calls timeout. They're up by 3. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jamal Murray.
And he's been dialed in from the field, Kevin. Good on over 60% of his attempts. They've been working the ball around well, and he's benefited with a lot of open looks. And boy, has he made the most of it.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Alex Caruso comes in for Caldwell Pope. And then Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
James, and he finishes nicely on the way. LeBron's got 39.
Your go-to guy in these situations, LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
To the right side. Murray with it now, guarded by Schroeder. And the rejection by LeBron. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Count it!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic. Money!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Here's James. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And James throws it down hard.
Driving with that kind of speed and power, LeBron bulldozes his way through contact.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
That and 1 free throw upset to a 2-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. Ron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On for Phoenix. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Andre Ayton out there with Jay Crowder, and it's Paul in at the one. Yep, it counts. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5, because listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Davis kicks to LeBron. Back to Davis. That one's not going to go. Good D by Booker. Ball passes to Booker. Over Drummond. No good from Booker.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those. They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
And at last season's trade deadline, Andre Drummond traded away basically for a second-round pick. A shockingly low return for a guy who was once considered a franchise player.
Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. James kicks to Drummond. Schroeder against Paul. Schroeder passes to James. Lakers passing it around. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. LeBron's got 5. And Greg, why is it that the Pistons got so little in exchange for Drummond?
Well, I think he was an impending free agent. I think Detroit looking to rebuild. Also, it says something about the center position in today's game. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Now here's James. He has 5. Schroeder kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Davis. It's over Crowder, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And hey, Davis can make this shot, especially when you allow him to get comfortable.
Paul passes to Ayton. In the corner, it's Bridges. To the paint, and Ayton throws it down.
And he set that dunk up brilliantly with the kickback pass.
Look at that, Greg. That's a great decision on the break. That's not a pass every player would see.
Now here's James. Schroeder outside. The kick out to LeBron. Again, the Lakers.
And James shows no mercy on his drives to the rim. Vicious at penetrating inside.
Ball goes in, and the rejection by LeBron. And the wide open shot from Crowder. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Fast break, here come the Suns. Ball's running, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Inside. And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist by James.
Excellent court awareness. James has always had terrific instincts as a playmaker.
Booker. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 5 now. Lakers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Feeds it to James. Crowder with the steal. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
The Lakers trail. Knocks it loose. Paul with the steal. Here's Crowder. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. James. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And it's 9 points for LeBron.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Drummond. Matthews comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Back to LeBron. And he gets the bucket. LeBron's got 11 points.
And if you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
We're just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend the energy.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then it's Matthews, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Bridges with the steal. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
It's a challenge trying to stick with Paul. I'm not going to lie, especially in the open court.
Caruso kicks to James. Booker against Matthews. Pass to Caruso. Now here's LeBron. He's guarded close. Harrell, that's good.
And improving as a shot maker every year. Harrell has to be accounted for defensively.
The drive by Paul. And the rejection by Harrell. Here's Davis. Oh, that was something else.
And for a big man, Davis has some sweet dunks in his arsenal. Smooth finish.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Harrell. Kicks it out to Booker. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 11.
That's a slip-up by the deal. I'm sure they know it. I mean, the one guy you don't want to give an open 3 to.
Timeout called the Lakers. Phoenix making some changes. Saric has checked in for Ayton, and it's Payne in for Paul. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Andre Drummond's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Markieff Morris comes in for Davis. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for LeBron. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso. Here's Schroeder. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Payne. Booker left side. Shoots over Matthews. No good from Booker.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
With unparalleled power and athleticism, Drummond makes dunking look so easy.
The drive by Booker. Here's Crowder. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Crowder. To the wing right side. Payne passes to Saric. 6 to shoot. Suns moving the ball around. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Schroeder passes to Drummond. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Back to Drummond. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Booker. Makes it off the glass. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
There's no reason you should leave someone open around Sark. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Schroeder dishes to Morris. Now the pass to Drummond. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Booker. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far at 4 for the game.
And the Lakers call time here. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
Phoenix making some changes. Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. Johnson comes in for Bridges. And Langston Galloway subbed in for Cameron Payne. Davis, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it to James. 1:09 left here in the second. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
James is such a powerful player. Amazing at how he draws contact on the way up.
And both free throws good for James.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
The drive by Booker. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Lakers the other way.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Jacks up a three. Caruso grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Lakers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. First free throw is good. Carter, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And so he hits both. Suns trail by 4. Here's Galloway. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The D is no shot of stopping James when he gets that low in that position. He's too big, too strong in the paint. You got to foul him.
Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Morris is checked in.
Oh, you love how effortless James makes this game look. Everything comes easy to him.
There's Galloway. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Caruso grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
James kicks to Harrell with 1 on the clock and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points. And
we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
James against Booker. The shot's good from LeBron. James has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Lets it go from the wing. Booker against Davis. Booker dishes to Bridges. 5 to shoot. Ayton trying to break free. And the dunk by Booker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Booker passes to James. Back to Schroeder. No dice from the high post. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 7. Takes it out to Booker. Back to Crowder. Booker in the corner. Suns moving the ball around. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Langston Galloway's checked in for Phoenix. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the dunk by James.
And the way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
Galloway kicks to Paul. Dishes it to Ayton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Harrell comes in for Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton. A 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Got a piece of it and taken away by Paul. Here's Galloway. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's LeBron missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And Caldwell Pope just has unreal timing on defense. If you put up something soft, he's going to send it back.
And the Lakers call time here.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
And the Suns here with a different look. Saric is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Kaminsky comes in for Jay Crowder. Johnson, he's checked in for Bridges. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. The Lakers also changing it up. Kyle Kuzma comes in for LeBron. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Caldwell Pope.
Embracing contact on the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite-level defender, guards multiple positions, and turns away a number of shots.
And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
Here's Matthews, and it's good, 2 points. Matthews has got his first points in this one.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Galloway, the pass to Saric. Back to Galloway. And the Suns miss again.
And this has been an outstanding display on the board, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Matthews dishes to Davis. Tipped away. It's stolen by Kaminsky. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Payne. The dish now to Kaminsky. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. 15 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Caruso. To the paint. 3 seconds left. And Harrell with the lay-in. Good. Harrell's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
They came out the locker room refreshed.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Harrell is out there with Markieff Morris. And it's Matthews, and it's Caruso in at the point.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with him.
Payne kicks to Kaminsky. Up to Payne. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And here's Booker from the arc. Kuzma pulls it in. Lakers leading by 11. The feed now to Matthews. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Booker in the post. He's covered by Matthews. Pulls it from 20. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Matthews goes in. Phoenix grabs the miss, knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Matthews. And the Suns here with a different look. Andre Ayton's checked in for Šarić. Jay Crowder comes in for Frank Kaminsky. Bridges, he's checked in for Johnson. And Paul subbed in for Cameron Payne. Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
I've seen Paul make about 1 million of those passes over his career. He never gets old.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And the first one drops. And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Paul for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He can create, and Paul can knock down the 3. Perfect combo for a point guard.
Paul against Schroeder. He kicks it to James. Crowder pulls it in. Suns trail by 8, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Paul with the ball. Booker, right side, fires the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Passes it to Drummond. James looking it over. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Ayton.
When James is attacking like this, it's sometimes overwhelming for the D, and they're forced to compromise.
And, you know, he hasn't been able to get to the line as much as he did in that first half. Credit the defense for making the adjustment. And they've controlled the glass throughout this game, but it's still close.
Free throw drops for Ayton. Ayton hits them both.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Timeout called the Lakers. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin will see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks so much, David.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, especially at the offensive end.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
The drive by Booker.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. He's perfect from the line this time.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Schroeder, left side. James against Bridges. And finished off by LeBron.
And you think of all the different images in your mind over the years of James attacking the rim.
James against Paul. Booker dishes to Bridges. Here's the teardrop. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
He is a great kid. I'd love to see this from Ayton, stepping up in the big moment, letting his talent take over. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Jumping on the chance to up their lead at the line.
Paul kicks to Bridges. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? They're on the tip.
And here's Davis for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And you want to talk about a big-time shot from Davis? You know he lives for moments like that.
Paul for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's a bucket Paul knows they need. He wants to be the one to get it for them.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Schroeder finds James. Rebound by the Suns. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul against Drummond. Now Paul. Passes it to Ayton. Yes!
You don't lead the league in assists a bunch of times like Paul has unless you perfected the pick and roll.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. wings. Jay Crowder out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in at the 1. And for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal. Matthews out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Well, I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feel secondary.
Now here's Beal. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Crowder. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Wizards on D. Paul surveying the floor. Kicks it to Ayton. Booker with no one around. Rebounded by the Wizards. Left side, Beal. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. The 3. That shot misses. And the Wizards now going the other way. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. From outside the arc. And another miss by Washington. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here's Booker from the arc. The long distance 3 is buried.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better. That time from way outside.
Westbrook against Paul. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And maybe a deep breath moment for them. They're now 1 for 4 to start the game.
Paul against Westbrook. Paul passes to Ayton. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Charity stripe shot. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Paul outside for 3. Westbrook pulls it in.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight. Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Now here's Beal from past the arc. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Yeah, feel for him right now, guys. He's much better than this 1 for 4 start. He just needs to relax a little bit out there and let that game come around to him.
Booker against Beal. Booker the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
And Bones, Devin Booker capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills. Not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Wizards making a switch here. Bell's checked in. 1:49 left here in the first quarter. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. And taken away by Paul. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and it's in there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
No good from Booker.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
This is it to Bertens. There's 57 seconds left in the first. The kick out to Matthews. Shot clock at 6. And there's Beal. That's good on the assist by Matthews. Beal's got 5 now.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Hall for 3. It doesn't go for him. Now the Wizards take it the other way.
A bit shocking that he has not registered one made field goal in the quarter, guys.
Bridges with the steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they go to the intentional foul. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Booker.
Well, Devin Booker is among some of the youngest, most elite scorers that the league has ever seen. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
And Phoenix making a change here. Haynes checked in. Westbrook with it. Outside, Beal. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, great court awareness. Westbrook sizing up the D and doing a good job of locating the open man.
The Wizards have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Here's Sharch. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Suns, Charge is out there. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Just 5 on the clock, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. You know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly head to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play, excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Paul's checked in for the Suns. To the inside. It's stolen by Bryant. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
And here is Paul. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The shot by Kaminsky. Nobody around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Washington calls timeout. Washington making some changes. Hachimura comes in for Thomas Bryant. And it's Avdia in for Matthews. And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. Crowder comes in for Frank Kaminsky. Bridges, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Devin Booker in for Langston Galloway. Westbrook kicks to Bell. Shot clock at 5. They double him with Ayton. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's Washington now. Suns trail by 7. Ball outside. From downtown, another 3 for Phoenix.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They've led by as much as 10. That's tipped. Bridges with it. Westbrook picks him up. Booker against Beal. Paul kicks to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Paul against Westbrook. Pass to Bell. Fires top of the key. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And the call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
On the wing, Booker to the middle. Here's Ayton. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Westbrook dishes to Beal. No good there. Some solid defense from Ayton. And the foul on Jordan Bell. That's foul number 2 for him. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Washington. Raul Neto comes in for Russell Westbrook. And the Suns also making a change. Payne's checked in. And the Suns call time. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Charge, that's good.
Saric, one of those guys with size and a combination of a deft touch. And in close, he's effective.
Here's Neto. Outside, Beal. Kicked away. 4-on-3 break. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kaminsky, the pass to Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. So Johnson hits 2 of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Neto, and the layup falls.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Galloway. He's covered by Beal. For the 3. No good that time. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 12 points, such a tremendous floor leader. And that'll do it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Gafford. That one good for 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Booker outside. Pass to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Beal pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And finished off by Westbrook.
I mean, just a terror in transition is Russell Westbrook exploding past the defense with that speed.
Ball finds Crowder. And an intentional foul right there. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Fires from the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. And now a 3-point Washington lead.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
The pass to Booker. Here's Ayton. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. To the inside. The kick out to Crowder. To the left side wing. Here's Paul. Pocket 6. On target from 13 feet. Paul's got 5 now.
Just love to see Chris Paul operate in that area. Slows himself down. Great balance. It's one of his many strengths.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Westbrook against Paul. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Pass to Gafford. The kick out to Westbrook. Clock is at 3.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
The baseline J off the mark. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, Booker playing very aggressive, constantly looking to score and not taking no for an answer.
Here's Westbrook. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Paul against Westbrook for 3. Booker, good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 17.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Paul with the steal. Westbrook with the steal. Outside, Beal. 2 points. That one goes. Beal's got it all tied up now for Washington.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Stolen by Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Well, the defense respecting the shot right there, and that creates a lane for him to drive right through. That's his game.
And it's blocked. Beal against Booker. And the rejection by Eaton. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Crowder with the ball, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
For Washington, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Westbrook drives in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. First free throw is good.
Now Westbrook just plays with an incredible competitive fire, and that energy right now, he's not taking any possessions off.
And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. A 2-point game. Pass to Galloway. Out to Saric. Kaminsky in the corner. Second chance shot. Pass to Payne. Back to Saric. Kaminsky in the corner. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Bell. Washington shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. And it goes down 2 points.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Neto. That is his first foul of the game. 11 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Galloway from outside off the mark. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the Washington Wizards. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Johnson. Then it's Dario Saric. Then it's Payne. And it's Galloway in at the 2. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Using leverage and positioning to his advantage. Hachimura is able to knock the ball away from the opponent.
Timeout called, the Suns.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bell. Davis Bertans comes in for Rui Hachimura. Matthews, he's checked in for Avdia. And Beal subbed in for Raul Neto. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, "We have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them." Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That'll be his second foul of the game. Phoenix with the ball. They trail by 11. Booker finds Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Uh-oh. They might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Outside for Beal. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And the rejection by Eaton. Jumps up. And Crowder slams it in.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Ayton against Westbrook. Count that one. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Knocks it loose. Matthews with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Bertans can't get it to go. Suns trail by 8, and that's an intentional foul. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here's Paul. It's tipped. And here we go. Washington fast break. Matthews leading the charge. Beal with it. Now guarded by Booker. Beal deciding where to go with it. And here's Matthews from the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Booker from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 20.
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
Here's Westbrook. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now, here's Bridges. The ball. Shoots over Beal, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Yeah, just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Outside, Beal. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Booker against Beal. A drive by Booker. Back to Ayton. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Booker. They get it again. In the corner, Crowder with it. Fires from deep. No good from Booker. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're leading by 7. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Russell Westbrook.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Beal against Booker. And the shot goes in.
Another night where Booker can prove to us how dynamic a scorer he can be.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Westbrook. That one goes in. And the Wizards lead by 9.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. On deep. Off the mark.
A good defensive effort from Westbrook there. And he uses his quickness and length.
All right, David, great job. And is out there with Doncic, and it's Hardaway in at the 3. And for Washington, we've got Russell Westbrook, Matthews out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Beal. Here's Gafford. He kicks to Westbrook over Richardson. Westbrook, no good. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's Doncic following the basket by Russell Westbrook and the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Outside Beal, there's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Dallas. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Shakes him, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, you got to push Porzingis out of the paint. If you don't, you're looking for trouble.
Westbrook against Doncic. And the dunk by Westbrook.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Doncic following the basket by Russell Westbrook. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Westbrook against Doncic. And again, it's Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 8. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. And that one's good. Beal.
Boy, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Beal with the steal. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Porzingis can't hit.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And the dunk by Westbrook.
Dynamic on the run. Westbrook flies in the open court.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. Thomas Bryant is checked in for Washington. Hachimura comes in for Davis Bertans. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Westbrook. There's Beal with the three, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. And here is Doncic. He's got 6. Just 3 on the clock, and it's good on the way in. Doncic has got 8 points.
Boy, a strong, versatile offensive player. Doncic capable of burning you from anywhere on the floor.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Stolen by Westbrook. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Dallas Mavericks. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
Dallas calls timeout. The Mavericks leading. And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Porzingis, Jalen Brunson out there with Burke, and it's Melly in at the power forward.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Goes up on the high post. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the contest. A free throw drops for Bell. Now Brunson. Passes it to Melly. Launches it. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Westbrook finds Beal. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Now here's Brunson. Ellie. That 3 off the mark. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And there's the pass to Westbrook. And here is Hachimura. Burke covering. Pass to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Brunson kicks to Porzingis. Back to Brunson. second quarter. We're a little over a minute and a half in.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Westbrook. 12 points for him. He feeds it to Beal from 13, and Washington again with the bucket.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Right wing. Here's Melly. Off target with his three.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Beal gets a wide open look. Again, the Wizards score.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Dallas calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Mavericks call time here. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
On the Mavericks with some changes. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Josh Richardson comes in for Burke. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now, here is Bell. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And Westbrook gets it to go.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
And the foul on Jordan Bell. That's his first foul. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Dallas moving the ball around. Out to Porzingis from deep. The shot off that time, and it's Washington the other way. Beal with it, and it's Richardson picking him up.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
You know, we talk a lot about confidence right there. Porzingis showed plenty of it.
Outside, Beal. Lets it go with the three. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Doncic plays with such an edge and attitude, and I think it endears him to his teammates and gives them confidence.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Westbrook finds Beal, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Cauley Stein's shot is good.
Nice work inside by Cauley Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Brunson, and the 3-ball is good. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Westbrook, and that one good. And the Wizards lead by 12.
Boy, it's been a great game thus far for Westbrook, and he's not done yet. Never satisfied, always pushing the envelope. Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille. Bradley Beal had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 26 points and 1 assist. And that does it for our...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Matthews. Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Gafford in at the center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Washington leading now by 10. Now here's Westbrook. Outside, Beal. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And stolen by Burke. One-on-one fast break. And they go to the intentional foul. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on him.
Westbrook against Doncic. In the dunk by Doncic.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
There's Beal with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got 29 in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Dallas shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Porzingis can't hit. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Outside, Beal from deep. Porzingis with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Porzingis. 15 points in the game. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Doncic.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Raul Neto's checked in for the Wizards. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Doncic passes to Porzingis. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Porzingis has got 17.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Here's Neto. Outside, Beal. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now here's Beal. He has 29.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
Neto surveying the floor. Beal can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Richardson. Kleba finds Porzingis. For the tie, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for Dallas. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. For the Wizards, Bell is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Bertines, and Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Raul Neto. Now here's Westbrook. He's got 20. Basket good. Westbrook's got 22 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Porzingis. He's got 19. Over Bell. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. Here's Kleba, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Outside, Beal launches a 3. That shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
All free throws good from Doncic. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Westbrook with it. 22 points for him. Outside, Beal. They get the rebound. Bell. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
And we wrap. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 side. On the Mavericks with possession here after the basket by Washington. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now here's Westbrook.
And I like the fact.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
All right, David, thanks. Now here's Beal. Here's Bell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Richardson.
And Bell is on a mission to show how special he can be. An athletic, energetic forward who plays with a real passion.
The Mavericks trail it. And there's a whistle. That goes on Neto. That is his first foul of the game. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Alvis Bertans checks in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Matthews in for Avdia. And there's a whistle. That goes on Neto. That's foul number 2 for him. Now, here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Out to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for the man.
You know, Porzingis is a guy who's used to having to fight his way through the defense, and good balance allowed him to do that there.
Beal against Richardson. And finished off by Beal.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Kleba after the made shot from Bradley Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Porzingis. A floater doesn't go for him. And the Wizards now going the other way. Here's Bell. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Bell with the block. Beal drives in. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Richardson. Up the floor. Here's Doncic. He gets that one. Doncic has got 24.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Here's Neto. Pass to Beal. Porzingis against Bell. Passes to Neto. Back to Bell. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Good on the bucket.
What a shot over the bigger defender. That could prove to be a massive bucket.
Does not get much tougher than that. Tough defense, high pressure situation, clutch play. I love it.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Washington calls timeout. They're up by 2. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Russell Westbrook.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances
you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Wizards leading by 5. .114 left in the fourth quarter. Tips it up.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Here's Neto. Tim Hardaway making his last shot. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Neto, guarded by Doncic. Neto with the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, here's Richardson. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Fortitude and want to. That's what Richardson is showing you there with that big bucket when they need it.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Avdia kicks to Beal. Now the pass to Neto. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. David, thank you. Gordon, and it's Porter in at the 4. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Doncic. Passes it to Porzingis. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Boy, how comfortable is KP in the mid-range? Porzingis, what touch.
Murray for 3. The shot, no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the basket is good.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
Now, here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray outside. Lets it go with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 5.
And if you don't get out on Murray, he will light you up from beyond. He's lethal. And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations. Logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
Jokic, it's hauled in by Porzingis. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Richardson the pass to Porzingis. Richardson kicks to Porzingis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Richardson gets a wide open look off the left rim and out.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And a wide open look for Porter. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions? This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mention.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Murray against Richardson. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Now Dallas takes it the other way. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
See, Porzingis should score the basketball, but he also recognizes when his teammates have a clean look. I love that unselfishness.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Over to the wing. And stolen by Richardson. Fast break, Dallas. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Porter, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Barton against Doncic. Shoots over Barton. Hardaway finds Kleba. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by Murray.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here is Doncic following the three from Will Barton. Doncic against Barton. And Doncic hits it to go.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Here's Doncic. 1 second left. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And a moment now to reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Denver, Green is out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's Monte Morris, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Finney Smith, and he's good on the three ball. Finney Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Morris looking over the floor. Pass to Harrison. And he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brunson finds Burke, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Morris passes to Millsap. And stolen by Cauley Stein. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. And that one's good. Burke's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Morris passes to Millsap. Here's the floater. Up again, and Green is right there.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Mavericks leading by 3. Brunson kicks to Cauley Stein. Now here's Burke. He's tightly guarded.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
And the pass to Millsap. Back to Morris. Outside Millsap. From outside the arc, another 3 for Denver.
With a solid mid-range shot, Millsap's game does so much more for his team's spacing.
Morris against Brunson. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Harrison. Inside, and it's slammed in by Millsap.
How many times have we seen Millsap throw it down? We've known about his leaping ability for years.
And JaMychal Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Cauley Stein uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice work inside by Cauley Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Harrison kicks to Morris. Back to Harrison. Outside Green. Pass to Morris. And stolen by Burke. And here we go. Burke heading to the hoop. Knocked away. Pass to Melly. Here's Finney-Smith. Here's the pass to Miller. Over Millsap, and they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Green finds Millsap. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
It's deflected. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Launches the 3, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Kicks to Porter. Looking to end the run. Porzingis with the block.
This guy showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now Murray. He's got 7. Pass to Jokic. 17-foot shot on the way. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Doncic finds Porzingis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Gordon with no one around. Another 3 for Denver.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
And so it's...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Luka Doncic has been the story in this. He had 18 points. And Kenny...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Murray for 3. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And Denver again with the bucket.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Doncic outside. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Back to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Woo. He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Gordon. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
In a tough season a year ago for Aaron Gordon, Doris, fell short of the output he had the last few years and had a tough time hitting from the outside.
Look, Greg, you're an former NBA player, so you know the history here. Trying to find a rhythm while fighting through injuries is very difficult to do. This guy's got unbelievable athleticism. He's sharpening his skills. I think it's just a matter of time for Aaron Gordon.
The offensive rebound. Murray right side. He dishes it to Barton. And Barton throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic against Barton. Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gordon dishes to Murray. Outside Gordon. Great look, but off the mark. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Porzingis finds Hardaway. The 3. Porzingis can't hit. Denver's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And finished off by Porter.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And that one's good by Porter.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Denver calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Dallas calls timeout.
Okay, Dallas, now stepping on the court for your entertainment are the Dallas Mavericks dancers. Give it up. All right, that was good.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Down low. Here's Millsap. Again, the Nuggets score. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Oof. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple Finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. I'm gonna agree.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Morris kicks to Jokic. And it falls over the rim and in. Jokic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Passes it to Brunson. The feed to Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Morris passes to Green. Cauley Stein grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And that one's good. Burke. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Dozier can't get it to go.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Brunson, no good. And Green launches it from deep. No good. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. It's Dallas. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Paul Millsap out there with Green. Then there's Monte Morris, and it's Harrison in at the 2.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, it's the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
On to the right wing. Finney Smith passes to Nelly. To the paint. Here's Cauley Stein, and it's sent back by Millsap.
And Millsap, for his size, a pretty good rim protector.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Morris kicks to Dozier. The shot comes out. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Denver calls timeout. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. And see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Guys, you want to be able to score from all 3 levels, and Hardaway Jr. is capable. That instance, mid-range is on point.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Barton. The kick out to Porter. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Doncic against Barton. Count it, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gordon dishes to Barton. Back to Gordon to the right side. Murray surveying the D. And it's Gordon missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
On the wing, Doncic. Defending. Doncic against Barton. 5 on the clock. Count it.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Look at Doncic with the delivery.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray kicks to Jokic. Dishes it to Barton. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Up top, Doncic. Defending. Doncic with the bucket.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
And Jokic slams it in. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Barton against Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Out to Doncic. Shoots over Barton. Here's Kleba. Denver grabs the miss.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from. You want to command the defender's respect.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It's going to go on Will Barton. That free throw good from Doncic.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a two-possession game.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Well, this game separates the men from the boys. Aaron Gordon, big-time delivery.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a three-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Gordon. The pass to Porter. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Here's Finney-Smith. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. What a show they put on here. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the 5. And for Denver, we've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Porter. Then there's Gordon, and it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. Really left alone that time. And 2 conference rivals squaring off tonight. You know, Steve, this has the feel of a playoff game.
It does. These 2 teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up against one another.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to James. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Porter, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Here's Schroeder, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Schroeder against Murray. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Gordon kicks to Jokic. For 3, Murray. Rebound, Andre Drummond. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Back to Davis. 11 feet away. And that's off the glass and in.
Good job by AD. Gets his feet set, on balance, shoulders squared, has the athletic flexibility of a smaller player.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's LeBron. Rebound by the Nuggets. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Murray with the ball. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Schroeder looking over the floor. LeBron passes to Caldwell Pope. Outside for Davis. No one near him. Buries the jump shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
It's Schroeder with the drive. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Dennis is fearless, attacking the middle, absorbed the contact, and still found a way.
Step back shot. Harrison kicks to Murray. The pass to Porter. The 17-footer. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And it's Schroeder missing. For 3, Murray. LeBron grabs the miss. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Davis gets it to go.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Right wing. Jokic against Davis. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, it's Denver.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Schroeder passes to Drummond. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Lakers working the ball around now. And it's Davis missing.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Over to the wing. In the corner, it's Gordon. Murray outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Shoots from the elbow. They get the rebound. And Jokic slams it in.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
And finished off by LeBron.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Denver on. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Schroeder, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Puts it up from 15. That's good on the jump shot. Jokic has got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Drummond. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And stolen by LeBron. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive.
And that quick first step that Caldwell Pope possesses is lethal. Drawing the contact there thanks to his aggressiveness.
Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Barton kicks to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Passes it to Dozier. That one off the back iron and out.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Paul Millsap's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Matthews is checked in. Morris kicks to Dozier. Floats one up. Barton wide open. He fires. Second shot opportunity. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Kuzma passes to Harrell. Here's Caruso. That one misses. And Denver the other way now. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Dozier. From past the arc. Denver the rebound. Green the pass to Barton. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. And the shot goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Harrell with it. Guarded now by Morris. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
For three, Millsap. Kuzma pulls it in. Lakers trail by 4. And the former Utah Ute, Kyle Kuzma, can play either forward spot. Has a good blend, Smitty, of size and speed.
Yes, Kevin, but right now I prefer him at the 4. The reason why, he can stretch the floor, but he can tack a lot of those big forwards. And his shooting, it will be consistent as the years go on.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Will it go? It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Barton kicks to Millsap. Pass to Dozier. The kick out to Barton. Just 4 to shoot. The tray. Not going to go that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. Matthews goes in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Lakers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. First one falls for them.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Andre Drummond's checked in for Harrell. Anthony Davis comes in for Morris. LeBron, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Nuggets. Millsap comes in for Michael Porter. And the Lakers also making a switch. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. Here's Gordon, gets the 14-footer to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
LeBron dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to James. And it's sent back by Millsap.
And Millsap with great hands and the anticipation there to block.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to the first quarter was all about Nikola Jokic. He had 12 points, 4 rebounds. That's all for now.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Aaron Gordon out there with Paul Millsap. And there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
That's what the offense is designed to do. Get LeBron high percentage looks.
Kicks it out to Gordon. They get a hand on it. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Oh, what a play! What? And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Sometimes you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shooter kicks to Drummond. Murray against James. And finished off by LeBron.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Murray against Schroeder. Murray the pass to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Schroeder. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Defending Schroeder is much trickier than it used to be. Has developed the skills to go along with the athleticism.
Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Schroeder hits them both. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game. Jokic kicks to Porter. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Stolen away. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Here's Murray. Shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
And you see the quickness of KCP bursting to the rim.
Here's Murray. And that one, good. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Timeout called the Lakers. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
Lakers trail by 3. And they double up James. The pass to Schroeder. He kicks it to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Davis has got 10.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
And Murray, here we go. Count that one.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Free throw good, Murray.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
James dishes to Drummond. Gordon against James. And finished off by LeBron.
An incredible move to the basket right there. But hey, we've come to expect that kind of thing from him.
Pass to Drummond. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Here's Davis. Caldwell Pope up top. Now the dish to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Yeah,
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Murray with it. He's got 10. Floats it up for Jokic. He can't get it to go.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been.
Oh, he went high.
That was nice.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
2 points. That one goes.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
And it's Schroeder in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to James. Schroeder's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
Shooting confidently from long range. Schroeder with a great balance on that shot.
The drive by Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Harrell, the pass to Matthews. Tries again. And it's Harrell missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Barton finds Green, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You know, Jermichael Green is extremely gifted down low. A solid post threat who can get the job done down there.
Here's Caruso. And another 3 for the Lakers. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
A 3 from Morris. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. LA has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Markieff Morris. He's out there with Kyle Kuzma. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Matthews. And it's Caruso in at the 1. Morris passes to Harrell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Caruso. Over Morris. Caruso, no good. The Nuggets trail. Green kicks to Morris. Pass to Jokic. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Paul Millsap's checked in for Denver. Here's Kuzma. And there it is for him. Kuzma's got his first basket.
Solid at fighting through contact. I like how Kuzma accepts these challenges and converts.
Dozier kicks to Morris. Green breaking loose. Morris, no good. The Lakers shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Morris passes to Kuzma. And Morris comes over to help. Again, Los Angeles.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Millsap dishes to Morris. Back to Millsap. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Green kicks to Morris. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys?
Thanks, David. To the middle, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Credit the vision of LeBron. Leave even one guy open, he'll find him.
Here's Harrison, and he uses the glass on the layup.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Schroeder kicks to James. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
This is what you want from AD, to use his size and skill to cash in on second chance opportunities.
Murray against Schroeder. Murray, good. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Schroeder passes to LeBron. Out to the wing. And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist by LeBron. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And this is where the team is starting to rely on Andre. They need a big bucket. He provides it.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic.
Defensively, this is what Davis gives you. The rare versatility to switch 1 through 5, contain his man, and be in a position to help.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Murray looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Schroeder kicks to LeBron. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Murray. And stolen by LeBron. It falls.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Schroeder outside. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.